হ্যাঁ, বাঘ পেয়ে গেছো? এটা আগে তাহলে তো ছিল।
Yes.
Yes. Malad, pursuant to your lordship's order, Malad, Malad, we have already informed the Pradhan, that is Buraganj Gram Panchayat, to make all the payments to the petitioner from their own funds.
28 July 2025.
Yes, Malad, 20
memo.
July 2025, and thereafter again, since the payment was not made, we have again written to the Pradhan on 29th of August 2025.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, Senior Standing Counsel, submits that he shall take steps to ensure representation on behalf of alleged contempt.
Yeah, on behalf of the Pradhan.
Alleged contempt.
Yes. Malad, that also, Malad, we have again,
The Rural Development Officer.
but 29th August 2025, we have informed them that you please enter appearance and you kindly apprise the court of the payment.
Yes.
And Malad, on 1st of August, we have been informed that they have taken a resolution also to pay the petitioner out of their own funds. That is what we have been. 1st August.
Yes.
This is what we have been informed by the Gram Panchayat. তো আপনাকে পাননি এখনো টাকা পাননি?
Who is appearing? Where is your senior? Yes. Why? What has happened to him? Mr. Bandyopadhyay, please take steps. I'm just adjourning the matter so that the payment can be made.
12,54,236 rupees is yet to be disbursed. 10 lakhs rupees.
What is
Well, they have taken resolution to pay, Malad. I don't know what is holding them back, Malad, from making this payment. They are informing us that they will make the payment from their own
Then
fund.
I have to issue rule, otherwise there's a difficulty.
Well, in that case, Malad, kindly keeps it 1 week after the vacation. We'll direct the Gram Panchayat to make the payment forthwith, Malad. That is, but though your lordship direction is there, Malad, it should have been complied with, Malad. Oh, 1 and 2. প্রধানকে অ্যাড করা হয়েছিল এখানে?
You are representing the state government.
I am representing the sole contemner who has been mentioned at page number 11. But whether Pradhan has been added or not, that amended cost title has not been given to me. I am not aware of that.
Pradhan has not been added.
So the Pradhan has to be added first. But let our process continue. Let the Pradhan be added and let them serve. And we'll come back 1 week immediately after the vacation. And it goes without saying that the DPRDO will take all steps as has been assured before your lordship.
DPRDO has already determined the amount which is payable.
Absolutely. And we have followed up after the last order also. We have asked them to appear. They have taken a resolution also. But your lordship will not be able to direct the personal appearance without making them a party first. Assuming they do not comply, even after 1 week.
Who is to make payment? District Panchayat.
But in terms of
District
your
Panchayat and Rural Development Officer is the contemner.
yes, only contempt.
He has taken steps in terms of the order,
Yes,
determining the amount.
determining the amount and also informing the Pradhan to pay. The direction is that the DPRDO is directed to finalize the sum payable to the petitioner in consideration of the work which was completed with so and so within a period of so and so from the date of communication of the order after granting opportunity of hearing to the so and so.
That has been done.
Yes, that has been done. After completion, if it is found that the respondent number 10 that no amount was paid to the petitioner even after completing that event, the petitioner shall
8
also
lakhs
be
paid, 12 lakhs 54,236 is due.
Is to be determined and payable to the petitioner. Decision taken by the shall be communicated to the party within so and so. So here the lordship has only given me the responsibility to determine. If it is determined that he will get payment, he should be paid. Now this to be paid is to be paid by the Pradhan. And they have taken a resolution also on 1st of August.
Let Pradhan Budaganj Gram Panchayat be made party. If
Naam jano?
I am granting you 1 week time to amend the cost title of this contempt application and add Pradhan by name, add present Pradhan Budaganj Gram Panchayat Darjeeling as additional contempt respondent. Contempt application is taken up for consideration when it is submitted by the learned advocates representing the applicant and alleged contemner that due amount till date has not been paid. From the submissions made by the learned senior standing counsel, from the submissions made by Mr. Shishano Bandyopadhyay, learned senior standing counsel representing alleged contemner, that after determination of the amount, rupees 10 lakh, 10 lakh was paid. Rupees 10 lakh was paid and rupees 12,54,236 is lying due or is lying outstanding. Next. কি বললাম ওর সেন্টেন্সটা? From the submission when it appears, নাকি? It appears that is lying outstanding. So, it is also submitted on behalf of the alleged contemner that amount is required to be paid by the concerned Gram Panchayat based on, now in terms of the Now, based on determination of amount payable to the petitioner and in terms of memo dated 28 July 2025, issued by the Special Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Panchayat and Rural Development Department. Next paragraph. Since payment has not been made, since payment has not been made till date, leave is granted to the learned advocate for the applicant to amend the cost title of the contempt application and add Pradhan Buraganj, Pradhan Buraganj Gram Panchayat, Darjeeling,
I've-
as additional alleged contempt
I've given the name to my learned friend. But
by 7 days from date. Stop. After amendment of, oh, you have given name.
yes, I've given.
But in course of this day. In course of this day. Stop. Stop. After amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice, including copy of this contempt application and the orders passed by this court upon the additional alleged contemptor by fortnight thereafter, and file affidavit of service in the next date. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 7th November 2025.
Wait for a moment.
He applied not under the disabled category. He has never applied under the disabled category.
As it appears also from the, that's why recommendation was issued as OBC.
Also, specific instructions below, the commission says that since he has not applied under that category,
My suggestion is, though the petitioner has not appointed under the said category, but lordship, he has been continued his service under the disabled category. Lordship.
No,
May I say, lordship, this is not
you did not participate in first SLST
Yes,
2016 as
but
disabled candidate.
yes, lordship.
As persons with under the category of persons with
This is true,
disability.
lordship. This is true.
You applied under OBC B.
Lordship,
So
this is
that's
true.
why, and you did not take steps after your service was discontinued, and you are not permitted to continue till 31st of
Taking step,
December
lordship, lordship,
2020,
this is kindly,
31st of December 2025.
I have taken step, lordship, kindly
Come to page 21 of your writ petition and 20 and 21.
lordship. This is admitted, lordship. I have been admittedly, lordship, but lordship, I am continuing as physically handicapped. Lordship,
On what
lordship,
basis?
lordship, kindly.
this document is not on.
Yes, that I will also not consider
Kindly.
at this stage. No case is made out.
And lordship, kindly consider the paragraph 48, lordship. This is purely lordship
Paragraph
40
48
disabled
is
candidates
application.
irrespective
Yes,
of
paragraph 48 is,
lordship.
yes, paragraph
Kindly
48.
consider paragraph 48, lordship.
On page 63. One such case.
One such case.
Oh, that judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court that I
he
have
has
seen
been
it.
allowed. He has been allowed. Lordship. She has
No,
been
no.
allowed. And other disabled candidates, lordship, for other disabled candidates, lordship, this is irrespective of
Ah.
their appointment, lordship.
Uma is 142. Uma is not 142.
There is no specific lordship that those
And-
persons who has been appointed in the said category.
Give me the
they
last
take-
page of this 3rd April order.
Page 63, lordship.
Other than
63, lordship.
63 and 60.
My writ petition, lordship. 63.
Page 63 in your
64.
ছেড়ে দাও তাহলে দরকার নেই
63 and 64, lordship. 48, paragraph 48, lordship. kindly consider this, Lordship. Only on the basis of the humanitarian ground, Lordship. Now, Lordship, whether the petitioner is
It is
able
on
to
the basis of humanitarian
Humanitarian
ground,
ground,
all
sir.
should be given sympathy, should get the benefit of sympathy. Why your client only? Why the petitioner
because
only?
he is physically he is
Others are
disabled,
not permitted. You appeared under OBC B category.
Lordship, because he
So
has
therefore
proved
the-
his case,
there-
that,
there-
Lordship,
therefore
the
the,
petitioner has proved that he
uh,
is disabled candidate,
Therefore, the
Lordship.
observation of the
He is
Supreme Court,
50%,
which is in here, this court first,
Lordship.
which are in paragraph 48 and 49,
Lordship.
do not come in your aid.
Lordship, this is not.
Read paragraph 48 and
Yes, Lordship.
49.
Lastly, we address the case of disabled candidates. Our attention has been drawn to one such case where the impugned judgment held that the appointee, Mrs. Soma Das, shall allowed to continue on humanitarian grounds. While we will not interfere with this finding, we make it clear that other differently able candidates will not be entitled to the same benefit as would be directed legal principles and the rules
অ্যাপ্লাই করছো
of law. Now, Lordship,
এইটা তো
the
তুমি
effective
অ্যাপ্লাই
part,
করছো না by our
however,
interpretation, by
in
your
consideration of their disability, Lordship, consideration of disability, these candidates will be permitted to continue and will receive wages until the fresh selection process and appointments are completed. Then next paragraph, Lordship. The candidates, the disabled candidates mentioned in the previous paragraph will be allowed to participate in the fresh selection process if required within age relaxation and other concessions. So, Lordship, there is no specifically said that only the person who has been appointed in the state category. The disabled candidates. Now, Lordship, if the petitioner can prove that he is a disabled candidate, and if it can be considered as in humanitarian ground, Lordship, then Lordship,
You cannot.
and even Lordship, the
Not
petitioner
the
is continuing as
interpretation,
a
this
disabled
is a
candidate, Lordship.
142, this is not
I
140.
can place Lordship.
No, but
documents.
however, in consideration of their disability,
That is
it
for
says-
the purpose of continuance in service and
while
not
we
getting
will
wages.
not interfere with this finding,
And
we
after
make it clear that other differently abled candidates,
Yes.
other
Will be permitted
differently
to
abled
continue.
candidates will be
Continue.
permitted,
And next,
will be entitled to the
Receive
same
wages
benefit
until
as
the
it would
first selection.
contradict, legal principles and the rule of law.
Lordship.
Will not be entitled to say as then, however, in consideration of their disability, these candidates will be permitted to continue and receive wages until the fresh selection process and appointments are
He
complete.
has not been allowed to continue
Lordship, I have
because he has
Milord,
not been
my-
treated as a disabled candidate.
Tainted
First
disobey.
part of para 40 to
And there
48
is a
is
difference in
142.
Milord. I have also taken instructions, Milord. There is a marks mismatch insofar as he is concerned. We have taken 17 marks mismatch. Milord, he perhaps is a tainted, assuming he is a disabled. He is tainted. His admit card has been
Lordship,
cancelled
kindly
also.
come to page 74, Lordship.
And I'm taking lordship's leave.
And if a Lordship kindly consider this, Lordship, this is not the part of the petition, Lordship. I have been considered as disabled candidate, Lordship. It has been allowed.
No, whether you have been allowed to work.
This is. I've been given. From the date of appointment, Lordship. না, তুমি সালে কিন্তু effected from
27 January 2020.
but the effect, Lordship, effect. It is given effect, Lordship, from date of appointment, 14/9/2018, Lordship. This is my date of appointment, Lordship. The effect for it.
It's a conveyance allowance.
Lordship. Because I am disabled.
It's a
this is acceptable.
but you are not work. Try to appreciate the position. Come to the judgment of the Supreme Court.
Lordship,
Page 72 of your writ petition.
Supreme Court has.
Under paragraph 48,
48,
last 3 lines.
Lordship.
However, in consideration of their disability, these candidates will be permitted to continue and will receive wages until fresh selection process and appointments are completed.
Lordship.
Whether you are permitted to continue your service.
No, So then I make Lordship kindly consider this page.
You are not permitted to continue your service.
No, let's say page 74. Page 74, Lordship. Page 74 in my writ petition, Lordship.
এই একটা অর্ডার বার করতে বলো তো, এটা একটা কারেকশন হয়ে গেছে। এই অর্ডারটা বার করতে বলো।
Lordship, kindly consider page 74 of my writ petition, Lordship. Page 74.
এসো। A present writ petition is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and West Bengal Central School Service Commission and State Response. Petitioner has questioned inclusion of his name in the list published on 30 August 2025 by the Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, within bracket for short commission, quote unquote, wherein his name has been included as one of the tainted candidates. So, it is contended that petitioner is disabled candidate. Therefore, petitioner is eligible to get benefit of observations made by the Honorable Supreme Court in the judgment dated 3rd April 2025, delivered in civil appeal arising out of special leave petition within bracket civil close bracket number 9586 of 2024 within bracket State of West Bengal versus Boishaki Bhattacharya within bracket Chatterjee and others close bracket. According to the petitioner, treating him as disabled candidate, he should have been kept outside the list dated 30th August 2025 of tainted candidates. Next slide. Learned advocates representing the commission and state respondents have opposed this writ petition based on two documents which are at pages 20 and 21 of the writ petition. One was issued inviting the petitioner to participate in counseling in connection with first state level selection test 2016 for classes 9 and 10, for classes 11 and 12, and a recommendation memo dated 30th July 2018 issued by the chairman of the commission. So, both the documents were issued in connection with participation of the petitioner in first SLST 2016 within bracket classes 11 and 12, which depict petitioner participated in the said selection process not as disabled candidate but as OBC B candidate. Next slide. It is also submitted on behalf of the respondents that disabled candidates were permitted to continue and receive wages till fresh selection process and appointments are complete by the Honorable Supreme Court as observed in paragraph 48 of the judgment dated 3rd April 2025, passed in Boishakhi Bhattacharjee Chatterjee Supra. But, stop Devena, but treating the petitioner as OBC B category candidate, he was not permitted to continue his service and was not paid wages. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of paragraphs 48 and 49 of the judgment dated 3rd April 2025, passed in Boishakhi Bhattacharya Chatterjee Supra, court finds differently abled candidates were permitted to continue their service and receive wages till fresh selection process and appointments are completed, and at the same time are completed as observed in paragraph 49, as observed in paragraph না সেন্টেন্সটা কি বলছিলাম হ্যাঁ So, in addition thereto, as per directions contained in paragraph 49 of the judgment dated 3rd April 2025, differently abled candidates were permitted to participate in the fresh selection process, comma, if required, comma, with age relaxation and other concessions, along with candidates who were not found as specifically tainted. So, next paragraph.
Your Lordship, if your Lordship kindly consider.
But those observations made in paragraphs 48 and 49 of the judgment dated 3rd April 2025 do not come in aid of the petitioner, since petitioner did not participate in first SLST 2016 upper primary for classes 9 and 10, 11 and 12 as differently able candidate, but he participated as OBC B candidate. So, since petitioner participated as OBC B candidate and got the benefit of reservation of vacancies under OBC B category, after judgment was delivered on 3rd April 2025 by the Honorable Supreme Court in Boishakhi Bhattacharya Chatterjee Supra, he was not permitted to continue his service on payment of wages, unlike other candidates who participated in the who participated in first SLST 2016
Lordship, in this,
as differently able candidates.
Lordship, in this regard, Lordship, may I indulge?
Stop. Next paragraph. Other issues agitated in this writ petition are covered by the judgment delivered by this are covered by the judgment dated 2nd September 2025, delivered by this court on a batch of writ petitions, first one being WPA 20845 of 2025 within bracket Shampa Ghosh versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. Therefore, the issue involved in this writ petition is covered by judgment is covered by judgment of Shampa Ghosh Tupra. Next paragraph. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox certificate copy. Next.
Item number 2.
My Lord, be frank with your Lordship, I'm grateful to your Lordship the opportunity. My Lord, so for this writ petition is concerned, there is some defect incurable, my Lord, your Lordship.
Yes, I couldn't
There
follow.
is some defect in respect of the organ application is concerned. I have been to the, so with, my Lord, be frankly, my Lord, I'm withdraw the applications, my Lord, subject to cancel.
So what was submitted yesterday was correctly
My
submitted.
Lord, no, so far I was totally misconstrued with regard to the judgment, where I have was impression that if I made a single application, I can get the both the benefit as per the undertaking given by learned senior before the Supreme Court. This is my wrong conception, my Lord. Unless I made an application before the authority clearly within the specific 2nd September 2000, otherwise I am not entitled.
You have not applied.
So your Lordship, I just work. I think that should be
Lord
the
advocate
Western Lordship.
representing the petitioners on instruction submits that that present writ petition is not present. West Bengal Central School Service Commission and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of the petitioners, writ petition stands dismissed, is not pressed. Party to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 3.
My Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the alleged contemners. My Lord, most of the part has been complied with. Only 1.68 acres of land, which are in the, my Lord, the possession of 30 dwellers. And my Lord, we have to remove them, or we have also given proposal to the petition.
That vested land.
Vested land. We have also given proposal to the
But the
petition.
vesting was set aside by this. court.
Vesting was set aside.
So
And
therefore
it
the
is to
owners
be
are,
returned. It is to be
substituted applicants are entitled to get back their land.
My Lord,
The
and we have given the proposal to the petitioner. If they want the equal contemplation in another area, we can give them. Or we have to take some time because 30 dwellers are there.
So give this alternative proposal to those dwellers.
So those dwellers,
Because
my Lord,
here-
they are residing.
While
They are residing in the
since petitioners are backed by the order of this court,
court, my Lord.
so therefore fulcrum tilts in their favor.
My Lord,
Those dwellers, they are not backed by the order of this court.
no.
But the petitioners before this court, Mr.
They are
Mahato,
backed, my
are
Lord.
backed by this court.
We are
So
to, my
therefore
Lord,
fulcrum
But
tilts in their
my
favor.
Lord, the difficulty is that there are 30 people, sir, my Lord, they are deciding. We have to bulldoze them. We are trying to influence them.
What can be done? Order of this court
My Lord,
has to be complied with.
My Lord, we are trying to, my Lord, influence them.
See the approach of the contemners. In one hand, persons are pursuing their remedy by filing a contempt application after obtaining order from this court.
My lord.
Thereby, the vesting order was set aside.
Vesting order.
On the other hand, illegally some dwellers were given this land.
My lord.
Now they will not be evicted, but the
If your,
petitioners will be given an
my lord,
alternative
if
land.
your lordship kindly see the, my lord, the report. Patta cancelled everything, my lord. If your lordship kindly come, my lord, the 11.13. Only 1.6. But the
complaint to the PS and also the BLRO. Now they have said another.
ঠিক আছে, আমি তো এবিআর করছি আবার ভিডিও। আরে ডিমলিশ করতে গেলে একটা 30 জন কাউকে প্রসেস লাগে, একটা তো সময় লাগবে, একটা সময় লাগবে, ডিমলিশ করতে গেলেও সময় লাগবে। সিচুয়েশনটা দেখুন, 30টা লোক বাস করে আছে, আর ইলিগালি বুঝলাম, সেটা তো আর আমরা বলছি না লিগেলি। হ্যাঁ দিচ্ছি।
Have you amended the cost title?
Yes.
কন্টেম্পটা কোথায়? পিটিশন। এটা
I've served the government personally losses order and submit a behavior science filed by.
where is the amendment made in the cost title? কোথায় amendment করেছো বলো তো? এখানে তো হবে।
আমি তো নাম দিয়ে
খুঁজে পাচ্ছি না।
কপি সার্ভিস করেছে
না না, বলছি অ্যামেন্ডমেন্টটা অর্ডারে আছে কিনা সেইটা।
শোনো শোনো, 7/25 যেটা তুমি দেখাচ্ছ না, এটা আগে সাবস্টিটিউটেড হয়েছে। আমার লাস্ট অর্ডার হচ্ছে 4th জুলাই, দেখি। Alleged content number 7. The applicant. Response. How you have amended the cost title in terms of the order dated 4th July 2025? Impleting alleged container number 7.
নামটা কি?
No, that is not
ওটা সাবস্টিটিউশন।
the substitution. But the contemners is, it doesn't appear that he is the government officer. Show me. And why it will be there? It will be in the next page. Dekhi? Just besides the name of the applicants, why it was done? No, but his designation, nothing has been stated. I have directed you to add him as alleged contemner number 7. And you have stated that 6 Polash Chandra Vishwas. He cannot be the present incumbent. So you have incorporated all the contemners,
And the names are
all the present incumbents.
Present officer নাম কি? Yes, yes. কিন্তু এখন তো আমরা তো দিলাম। পলাশ বিশ্বাস তো এখন প্রেজেন্ট বিএলআর।
এখন বিজেপি
নামগুলো দেখুন, এখানে দেখুন কি পরে এডিএম এর নাম লিখুন।
But how the police OC Pandua police station was added as contemner? He was not the original contemner.
No.
So how you have done this? You have how you could do this? Show me. Can you do this?
No, my lord, sorry, my lord. It is,
Can you do this? According to your sweet will.
no, my lord. You're also pardoning, my lord.
Show me in the original contempt. OC Pandua was a party alleged contemner. Is a fun going on?
It's a contempt matter.
I could not match. That's why. Show me that in original contempt, OC Pandua was party.
Sorry, my lord. Your lordship, can you pardon me, my lord? Your lordship delete the name of the person.
I will release the matter. It's not possible.
My lord, your lordship.
Old matter of 1996.
Yes.
Court is trying to find out ways and means, and this is the level of assistance I am getting.
Your lordship, kindly apologize.
Without obtaining leave, without everything, other government officials who are not the original contemners, they are being added as contemners. Under what provision? How much cost is to be imposed upon you? Delete this. I am granting you further leave to amend the cost title, come back after vacation.
My lord.
Take it back, Mr. Mahato.
My lord.
Affidavit service দিয়ে দাও। এসো।
My lord, again, my lord, I am supplying the name of the
You supply these names. Who are the
Names.
original contemners?
Yes.
Who are the original?
present
not now.
contemners. Yes.
Who are the present incumbents in connection with the posts? Who are and the persons who are holding those posts being original contemners.
My lord. Well, এই যে তিনটে নাম নিন, এটা প্রেজেন্ট কন্টেইনার।
There were 4 contemners.
My lord, four contempt.
There are 4 contemners,
Yes.
and you have added 6.
I'm sorry, my lord. It was-
Under what provision? When court has not granted you leave? Is it a child's play? The contempt proceeding.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship, kindly apologize, my lord.
There are consequences of civil as well, both criminal
Yes.
consequences. Contempt proceeding must be
Technical proceedings,
Obvious.
and you are not follow. You will not follow the procedure and order of this court.
And your lordship give everybody four.
On perusal of the contempt, cost title of the contempt application, it appears that Lloyd advocate representing the contemners did not amend the cost title in terms of the order dated 4th July 2025. Stop. Further leave is granted to the Lloyd advocate for the applicants to amend the cost title in terms of the order dated 4th July 2025 by 7 days from date, and stay 7 days from date. Stop. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 14 November 2025. শোনো, দরকার হলে একটা পাতা আলাদা এর সঙ্গে অ্যাড করে নেবে, নিয়ে ওদেরকে বলবে যে অরিজিনাল যে যারা যারা এখানে তোমার একটু বলে রাখি, আবার নালে গন্ডগোল করবে। 1 2 3 4 ওই জিনিসটা
And I am giving the
যে রেজিগনেশন ওই অনুযায়ী 4 জন অ্যাড হবে শুধু।
4 জন add
Well,
করবে।
4 এর জায়গায় 6 জনকে অ্যাড করে দিয়েছে। আমি তো রিলেট করতে পারছি না ওই জন্য যে ওসি পান্ডুয়া কি করে পার্টি অ্যাড হচ্ছে। হ্যাঁ, এটা পুরো কেটে দেবে, দরকার বলে জায়গা না থাকলে একটা পাতা অ্যাড করে সেখানে করবে।
Get for my four candidate will be added.
Yes.
Present incumbents in connection with the
Yes, my lord.
Contempt, the BLRO
held by the original alleged
contempt.
contemnor.
Yeah, that is the BLRO,
They have to
DLRO.
be inducted
yes.
as contemnors in terms of
Contemnor.
the leave granted by the court. You cannot enhance the number of contemnors from 4 to 6 according to your own convenience. Please call the next matter.
Item number 4.
Applied by lord, but
Yes, I am supplying it.
Your lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. I am appearing for alleged contempt of the court. Not a single part of
Municipal corporation, my lord.
Yes.
In this matter, my lord, yesterday they have completed all the formalities they have completed yesterday. And some time more required for sanction of the plan. Now we have to sanction.
Very well, next Friday.
No,
come back on
2 weeks, my lord.
Why?
Just 2 weeks. But they have made, we have to calculate the fees calculation and
Make an attempt, come back on next Friday.
as you lord.
Not today. Try to complete the process by next. Already there is delay.
That is correct, madam. They have completed yesterday.
I will not consider it.
They have
Today, if
had
I will consider
yesterday,
it, I will find out whether there is a contempt or not.
As you-
So don't
as you-
place it. Sanction the plan. Come back on next Friday, not
as
today.
you- As you lord. As
Matter will retain its position in the, on the next Friday.
As you lord. Master.
Item number 5.
As a special case in terms of court's order, try to complete the process and allow the party to make construction or repairing whatever is required.
We have no.
For the alleged contempt, na, this is the affidavit,
What
madam.
was the direction? Payment of
The interest part was only remaining, madam. That has been, madam.
because your disciplinary proceedings was and that was set aside, terminated.
and authority was directed to take a decision. Authority without a decision, ultimately 2010. A termination.
All benefits are paid along with interest. So order date 30th January
January
2024.
2024.
Issue. Learned advocate representing the applicants submits that the order dated 30th January 2024 is complied with. Stop. Alleged contemner is represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of submission made on behalf of the applicants, contempt application stands disposed of and contempt proceeding stands dropped.
A compliance report may be kept with.
Line at corridor report. Compliance report filed on behalf of the alleged contemner is taken on record. Urgent xerox certificate. Next.
Item number 6. I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. Lord, in the earlier occasion, Lord.
What was the order passed? Just a minute.
Yes. The order dated 29th of
Just a minute.
Lordship.
Yes, affidavit of compliance.
Lordship, I have given a compliance, but this is, I must say, this is only a technical compliance, not in substance. I must candidly confess. Lordship, what happened in the matter? There was a direction by the original order of the writ petition that you try to ascertain whether this man has actually worked or not. If worked, kindly take steps to do the necessary thing. Lordship, if I understand in its meaning and spirit, court directed to pay money, not steps means steps. Lordship, here what happened, this particular municipality is a debt trap municipality. They do not have money. So what is being done here, Lordship? Honestly, they have complied the honor and then they have given a notice.
Now there are two parts in the order. First is respondent number 4 is
I have to
take a
find it.
decision. And then if it is found that work is completed
I have.
by the petitioner, then the payment is to be made.
First,
Now, whether the first part has been complied with,
yes, first part has complied. We
where
have,
is the compliance of first part? Because
Lordship,
I have already held in my previous order that 12 February 2025 is not the exercise in terms of the order dated 29th April 2024. So what
have,
additional exercise your
Lordship,
respondent number 4 alleged contemner has
Lordship will
carried out?
find. They have also annexed, and I have also filed, Lordship. That
Where is that? Where is that?
Lordship, we have called him for compliance. If your Lordship kindly
Yes.
into
In your compliance, you have annexed it.
Lordship, in their contempt also, Lordship, because I have put them into notice every time. I have
No,
called them.
after this order was passed,
Hmm.
after this order was passed, 8 August 2025, where is the exercise carried out?
No, Lordship, I could not.
Because court has said that
Yes,
alleged
yes, yes.
contemnor shall be at liberty to complete the exercise in terms of the order dated 29th
Yes, yes,
April.
yes, Lordship. Lordship, we already, the part which was in our hand, if your Lordship can you come to my compliance report 35. Actually, I could not place that on the last day. My report which I have filed today, Lordship, page 35. Lordship, I have fixed a facts finding committee.
Page 35 is your compliance. So for first part of
Yes,
the
Lordship. So far as my concern, then the government of West Bengal duty.
Yes. Whether opportunity of hearing was granted.
Yes, yes, given opportunity, given hunted. So
When
for
it was granted.
Lordship, 31st January 2025, and prior to that also, Lordship.
And thereafter this order was passed.
Yes,
At page 35.
yes, yes.
Just
No, this order was, this is not the order. This is after order request to the government to comply with this. If your Lordship kindly can turn to my page 13. Right.
So it has been determined, Mr. Chakraborty.
No, Lordship, kindly consider two things.
Another
This,
fact,
may I just indicate,
can I-
because
can I
factually it
take
is
this?
wrong. Lordship, kindly sees page 35, as my learned friend is, placing. This is an internal communication between, it is addressed to the Additional Secretary Government of West Bengal. My lord, they are saying that kindly release this amount, municipality is in dearth of fund. Then Lordship kindly sees page 37, 31st January 2025's resolution. This, my lord, is the resolution passed by them without communicating us. My lord, this is for the first time they are disclosing. My lord, there was no, my lord, decisions taken up till now, Lordship. Lordship, kindly see your Lordship's 8th of August order was very specific. They have to take a decision on the basis.
No, but if the contempt application is disposed of, granting you leave to take steps based on this document that is 11th February 2025. Because there in my order there was no direction upon the state government to make payment.
No, Lordship.
Only if it is found that payable, then the municipality can pay. But the municipality is saying that due to financial constraints, they are not in a
My
position.
lord, Lordship, kindly
So
see.
how this issue can be
My
gone?
lord, I'll tell you, Lordship. My lord, they have annexed, my lord, their balance sheet. Without annexing, my lord, the proper annexation. Lordship, kindly see, they are saying they are in dearth of fund. But, my lord,
No,
the
if
balance
you are
sheet shows.
disputing this calculation.
No,
or
I'm not
other things,
disputing the
then
calculation.
that cannot be dealt with in the contempt
My
application.
lord, I am just disputing, my lord, the reason shown by them before your lordship just to flout your lordship's order. Your lordship's order was twofold. First part was to give a opportunity of hearing and take a reasoned decision, which they have not taken as of now. My lord, my understanding is that subject to your lordship's kind sanction. No decision taken.
This communication or this communication dated 11th February 2025 is not being disclosed to the has not been disclosed to
Not only
the
this,
applicant.
not only this, when they issued me contempt notice, I wrote them letter under instruction of my client, explaining all these steps to him that he has annexed in his.
No, where is the formal decision which is to be required to be communicated to the petitioner?
Your lordship so say, then this is the decision we have
But
arrived at.
Lordship is not saying, lordship is required to consider
Lordship, by a
the
decision.
lordship's order which was
Yes,
passed
yes, lordship.
while disposing of the contempt application on 29th April 2024. Come to this order, page 79 of the contempt.
Yes, lordship. Lordship, if your lordship kindly see.
Respondent 4 to take decision on the claim of the petitioner within
Decision
within the
taken,
period of
lordship.
8
This
weeks from the date of communication.
Page 35 is very
After
clear.
granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or its representative.
Page 35 is extremely clear, lordship. We have taken decision.
That decision is required to be disclosed to the petitioner. Where is the formal decision, internal communication between the Additional Secretary Government of West Bengal, UDNMA and the municipality? Where is the disclosure?
If your lordship even say so, lordship, even today after this serving of this document upon them, now it is also a communication to them.
No, you have to disclose your decision.
Then lordship,
Otherwise, the entire exercise will be futile.
Lordship, then based on this letter, whatever the step by step.
I will not say anything. Only you take steps for disclosure of your decision.
Definitely
it's
we
not a
should.
decision. Strictly in terms of the order dated 29th April
If your
2024.
lordship say so, I will definitely do this. But if your lordship kindly see, that they in the meetings.
You call the petitioner to appear before them, and thereafter, where is the communication of your decision? Simple thing.
Your lordship kindly see.
I hear you, and I will make a communication to the Honorable Supreme Court. No, you will not get the order. What would be the effect?
I understand. I understand. So, lordship, if your lordship kindly, in that case, lordship, and grant me another week's time, I will communicate all this to him. All this, the process which he talks about today, from his first notice, his participation, fact-finding committee, because the arrive often the amount is exactly what he demanded.
Lordship, may I just.
But you have admitted the amount.
Yes. We have. I'm not in a position to advise him. Now he knows.
No,
Once
Lord,
he
I'll
gets
show
the
that one.
admission. then how to go in the commercial?
My lord, may I
Lordship,
indicate
what I'm
one
saying
thing?
is,
So let there be a formal disclosure, communication of this order, contents of this order dated 11th February 2025.
true Lordship, that we will do.
If it cannot be paid,
But-
cannot be paid, but
but I-
at least there should be a formal communication.
Lord, may I
What I
indicate
was
one
saying
more
is-
thing, Lordship? The 11th of February, your Lordship is looking at. Lordship may kindly have a look to page 228 of the original contempt application. They are, Lord, 11th of February, they are.
That was considered by this court on last occasion.
Yes, why I wanted to show it to your Lordship. On 12th of
Page
February.
129, yes.
Yes, just one day after the 11th February is letter which has been shown to your lordships. On 12th of February, the learned advocate giving a reply to the contempt notice stating that your amount is disputed. They are raising dispute at page
Why
230.
today you are inviting these issues? Because today they are showing, they are relying upon 11th February 2025.
11th February. On 12th of February, they have issued this letter to us.
Now,
Which one is
what
believable?
I will direct them that based on this communication dated 11th February 2025, they will disclose an order, or otherwise I can dispose of the contempt application granting you leave to take steps based on this communication dated 11th February.
And if your Lordship,
There is an admission.
Lordship, if your Lordship kindly come to my,
Instead of giving them a further chance to
Yes, exactly.
frustrate the court's order in a different way,
He's
it's
a-
better to dispose of this contempt application, granting you leave to take steps
Lord, I
in
bow down to your
accordance with
lordship.
law.
Only one
he
humble
knows civil
submission.
court practitioner, order 6, rule
Lord,
12, judgment upon admission.
Because there would be another instance of sharp practice while communicating this order. I am apprehending.
Lord, I understand. Lord, I am.
Then
Lord,
they
little
will
bit,
try to
Lord,
wriggle out of their commitment.
Lord, I am
Yes,
just.
this there is a clear admission.
Lord.
So let the contempt proceedings be closed here, granting you leave to take steps in accordance with law.
Lord,
Based on this communication.
Lord, only one humble submission. Lord, the second part of your lordship has not been complied with as of now.
That
Your
we are
lordship,
saying.
Milord, your lordship was, twofold order was passed by your lordship. Within 8 weeks, Milord, they have to take a decision. And Milord, within 1 week thereafter.
Whether the payment is to be made by the municipality or by the UDMA, that has to be decided by
Lordship
this
may
court.
kindly have a look at Milord the initial Milord work order placed. Milord, the work order placed by Milord the chairman.
Esho. In terms of the order dated 8 August 2025. An affidavit of compliance is filed by the alleged contemnor, and same is taken on record. So, Mr. Banerjee, Shiv Shankar Banerjee, learned advocate representing the, you are representing all the contemnors.
No, because state part I cannot.
Non-compliance on my part.
You are representing one, then
1 to
2, 3, 3, 1 to 5. Representing alleged কি বলছিলাম? Yes. Alleged contemner numbers 1 to 5 submits that in terms of the order dated 29th April 2024 passed in the connected writ petition being WPA 18729 of 2019, a decision was taken by the chairman of Bhatpara municipality, and same was communicated to the additional secretary, Government of West Bengal, Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs. কি বললাম, a decision was taken, কি বললাম? So and so, Additional Secretary, Government of West Bengal, Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs, video memo dated 11th February 2025 for making necessary payments. or for making payments. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of this memo dated 11th February 2025, it appears that in terms of the order dated 29th April 2024, Chairman of Bhatpara Municipality, being the alleged container number, Chairman,
Alleged container number
Container number one.
one.
Respondent number.
being alleged container number 1, took decision on the claim of the petitioner, which requires implementation with the assistance of the additional with the addition with the assistance of the concerned authorities of department with the concerned authorities of urban development and municipal affairs department. Next paragraph. In view of taking decision in terms of the order dated 29th April 2024 by alleged container number 1, contempt proceeding stands dropped. Contempt application is disposed of and contempt proceeding stands dropped. Next, however, leave is granted to the applicant to take steps in accordance with law based on the decision taken by the alleged container number 1 as emanates from memo dated 11th February 2025.
I'm deeply impressed. I'm deeply impressed.
Item number 1772 from monthly list of appellate side.
Lordship's order number 617.
First date.
First. This 22 is the relevant portion.
This file আছে file আছে না এখন না order payment ভালো কিছু সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্টটা করে দেন
No decision has been taken. Issue. Learned advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 18 December 2023 passed on the connected writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner, learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon the alleged contemptor, enclosing copy of this contempt application and the order passed today by by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Sentence paragraph add karo. A pendency of this contempt application shall not preclude the alleged contemner from complying with the order passed by this court. Next.
Item number 1773.
Alleged contempt number 1, Lordship.
Alleged contempt number 2.
It has been complied with.
Maybe, my lord, I have no information.
Medical
But the-
observation done and DA has already taken a step.
Yes. At the time of call, no one appears for the applicant and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph. No, stop. Next paragraph. You are for 1 and 2.
2 only.
3, nobody is represented.
I'm on the 1.
Alleged container numbers 1 and 2 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Same situation prevailed on 29th August 2025. Stop. It appears applicant has lost faith in the fate of this contempt application. Stop. Next paragraph. Contempt application stands dismissed. Urgent xerox. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Wait.
Item number 177.
First time.
Where is the order?
Page 17.
17.
17. 1 second. The operative part is page 20.
Learned advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 30th April 2025 passed on connected writ application or writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon the alleged contemner, enclosing copy of this contempt application and the order passed today by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Next paragraph. Pendency of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contemner to comply with the order of this court. Next.
November. Item number 1775.
I have got it. Now, after filing the contempt, they are complied.
Complied with. Issue. Learned advocate representing the applicant submits that order passed by this court has been complied with. Next paragraph. Contempt application stands disposed of and contempt proceeding stands to. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 1776.
November 2024.
25th November, and ordering when order part is spelled internal page 4 of that order. This number 4 is the top line application. Medical examination has done, but I have not know about the outcome of the debt.
Medical report has been obtained.
Medical verification done, but my lord, it has my specific information. No communication has been made from the CMOH to the DM.
Lawyer advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 25th November 2024, passed on connected writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Lawyer advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon the alleged contemners, including copy of this contempt application and order passed today by fortnight from date, and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the contempt application under the same heading in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Next paragraph. It is made clear. It is made clear. Alleged contemners shall be at liberty to comply with the or this pendency of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contemners to comply with the order passed by this court. Next. Old.
Item number 1778.
Issue. At the time of call, no one appears for the applicant and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. Same situation prevailed on 11 July 2025. Stop. It appears applicant has lost faith in the fate of the contempt application. Stop. Contempt application stands dismissed. Parties to act on the server copy.
Dismissed. Item number 1779.
At the time of call, no one appears for the applicant and no accommodation is paid for. Same situation prevailed on 11 July 2025. Stop. It appears applicant has lost faith in the fate of the contempt application. Contempt application stands dismissed. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 1780.
For the order,
11 July, same order, applicants, plural, applicants, same order. 11 July.
Item number 1781.
Applicant, 11 July 2025, same order.
Item number 1782.
11 July 2025, single applicant, same order.
Item number 1783.
July 2025, same order, single applicant.
Item number 1784.
Single applicant, 11 July 2025, same order.
Item number 1785.
This matter, my lord,
Yes,
compliance report has
it has been complied with, my lord.
compliance report has already been served on petitioners, my lord.
Have you served notice?
Yes, my lord, we already served the
Where is the notice?
received the
Yes.
received this copy of
In
the
terms of the order dated 11 July 2025, affidavit of compliance is filed on behalf of the additional alleged contemner and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the affidavit of compliance was served upon the learned advocate representing the applicant. Stop. Where is your order dated 23rd June 2025?
last annexures. Page, my lord, 9. Annexure Act 2, my lord.
Next paragraph. It is submitted. It is contained. It is disclosed in the affidavit of compliance that video order dated 23rd June 2025 passed by the district magistrate South 24 Parganas.
Yes, my lord.
District magistrate South 24 Parganas order passed by the coordinate bench has been complied. Stop. Next paragraph. Taking note of the order dated 23rd June 2025 passed by the additional alleged contemner. Contempt application stands disposed of and contempt proceeding stands dropped. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Great, my lord.
Item number 1786.
Here we have the petitioner. Not with the original writ petitioner, the applicant in the contempt application has died, Lordship. I have taken out an substitution application. This can, yes, sir.
Then it has to be served upon the other side.
Lordship, the can has been served.
Let it retain its position. 2 days not possible.
With the matters.
Not today.
Item number 1787.
My lord, I appear for the applicant. My lord, my instruction is that the order, my lord, on the basis of which the petition has been filed, my lord, that has been complied. Yes.
Learned advocate representing the applicant submits. The that the order passed by order representing the applicant submit that the order passed by the coordinate bench has been complied with. Stop. Contempt application stands disposed of and contempt proceeding stands stop. Stop. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
I'm so grateful.
Yes, who are the appearing in the urgent matters? Then I'm coming back. নাহলে কি করা যাবে? না না এখন এগুলো শুনে নেবো না যেতে হবে না ফোন করো তারপরে অল পার্টিস আর প্রেজেন্ট দিয়ে দেবে সাপ্লিমেন্ট
লিস্টটা কোথায়?
সব আছে পার্টিস আর প্রেজেন্ট করে নিয়ে
তাহলে তুই দুই করে বলবি কোনটা?
21983
এইটকে ছাড় না, জজ যেটা বলবে সেটা বলবো।
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি ওই হবে ওরা কমিউনিকেট করবে এরপরে সময় লাগবে কিছু করে হবে আজ লাস্ট ডেট
হাবিবা খাতুন দুই এটা হচ্ছে
yes yes yes
yesterday
Yes.
there are three matter malad Habiba Khatun malad.
separately filed
Yes. Separate.
you found yesterday what was the problem in passing order those things are to be taken to be considered
Supplementary.
yes where is
Page
your,
number 20.
where is your application
Page number 20.
21
Yes, madam. Habiba.
in support of same educational qualification documents in support of educational qualification
Page
furnished
23. 25 is the specific.
MA postgraduate representation is at least 33.
this subject applied for education
No, my lord. Psychology. Or to be
Mistakenly has to be philosophy.
Psychology or to be
subject applied for
Yes.
Orpita Pahari
Oh, so my item number 2.
Orpita Pahari is educational locally has to be considered in between.
এই ফার্স্ট ডাক হয়ে তো এসে গেছে তোমার এইটাকে ফলো করে হাবিবা খাতুন না না না
Sorry, my lord. Is my
এটা অর্পিতা পাহাড়ি নয় it should be হাবিবা খাতুন they are correct
first item.
WPA 219885
Yes, my lord. Habiba Khatun not to be. That's
why subject is not
yes,
telling
yes. So kindly turn page number 21.
শুভেন্দু চলে এসো
And in support of my subject matter,
psychology
yes, psychology ought to be philosophy. And page number 25 in support of my contention.
page number
25.
philosophy PG
Yes, my lord. Philosophy.
page number 25
25. MA in philosophy. And page number 33 is the representation.
where is the order
It is MA.
37 is the similar order.
Page 37 is. Yes, madam.
no single order I have passed previously give me that order just a minute yes yes
Madam.
for a loan candidate I passed an order first
Yes, yes, that's. Page.
এটা বার করা হতো
143. Honestly.
I'm led by Mr. Bhattacharya.
21.
advocate will not be permitted to appear if at the time of call that advocate is not present
The 10/9/2025 order. Bonusri Das.
বনশ্রী দাস
Bonusri De.
But not permitted.
ওই অর্ডারটা বার করো বনশ্রী বার করো না বার করো না বার করো 10 September 2025
Yesterday কি order দিন? Oh, আচ্ছা।
এটাতে সুবিধা হবে
একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ চেঞ্জ করলে এই পরীক্ষার সেন্টার কোথায় ছিল?
SSC office, central office.
SSC office will be converted into a
Not see Mr. Now.
into an examination center
Not see Mr. Now.
We want that the exam happens, everybody gets a chance.
Fair chance.
Fair chance.
Now, fresh admit card has to be issued. But examinee has to attend SSC office.
Yes.
Where they will write examination.
We have this. We will accommodate ourselves.
I don't know.
Simple work.
Maybe in the conference.
Maybe sitting at the petrol pump in front of you.
না তুমি এটা করতে পারো না Yes.
Thank you, lots.
When you have preferred representation?
On page number 33. 33.
Date of representation is for each August 2025. That was
First August.
Not only first August, my lord. Before also 34, 35.
Page number বলছো
Page number. Earlier
representation
representation.
so mail করেছো
There are several mails.
last date এর আগেও করেছো
Page number 33 to 36.
আচ্ছা এখানটা এসো চেঞ্জ করতে হবে। Therefore, according to the commission, therefore, according to the commission, at this belated stage, prayer of the petitioner may be allowed if petitioner agrees to attend office of West Bengal Central School Service Commission at Salt Lake, Kolkata for writing examination. Stop. বুঝতে পেরেছো? এইভাবে এইটা অ্যাড করে দেবে এখানে। নেক্সট প্যারাগ্রাফ এখানে অ্যাড করো। Mr. Firdaus Shamim, learned advocate representing the petitioner, on instruction submits that petitioner is willing to participate in the written examination scheduled on 14 September 2025 by attending the office of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission at Salt Lake, Kolkata. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service Commission is directed to make necessary arrangements which would permit the petitioner to participate in written examination scheduled on 14 September 2025 by attending the office of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission at Kolkata. Salt Lake at Kolkata. Stop. Concerned authority of the commission is directed to issue fresh admit card, thereby treating the petitioner as philosophy PG candidate. Philosophy PG candidate before 14 September 2025. Before 14 September 2025. Next slide. With the aforesaid directions, writ petition stands disposed of. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is granted leave to communicate this order to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission without waiting for server copy of this order. Stop. Parties to act on the server. You also communicated.
Yes. Only one change in the order.
Yes, that I have incorporated. Mr. Bhattacharya. বুঝলে এরপর এই অবধি তুমি ফলো করবে, এরপরে আর দরকার নেই, কারণ ডাইমেনশনটা চেঞ্জ হয়ে গেছে এখন। ওরাও এগ্রি করছে আর এরাও বলছে যে এখানে না হলে আমরা লাস্ট মোমেন্টে পারবো না, সুতরাং এই বোনাফিডি মিস্টেক ফিস্টেক আর দরকার নেই, তুমি এই পার্টটার পরে ওইটা দিয়ে দেবে। সেম অর্ডার হবে আরো দুটোতে, শুধু সাবজেক্টটা ডিফারেন্স হবে। এইখানে যেমন তোমার এখানে ফিলোসফি, এই যে সাইকোলজি অ্যান্ড ফিলোসফি, ওটা আমি বলে দিচ্ছি। দেখো
Item number 2.
Page number 21, my lord. Education ought to be English. Page number 21. Online application. Page number 26. MA English.
শুভেন্দুটা সাজিয়ে নিতে পারবে এডুকেশন ইংলিশ, মানে বেসিক্যালি আর কি ও অ্যাপ্লাই করেছে এডুকেশন পিজিতে, এটা দেখে নেবে। আর ইংলিশ পিজি চাইছে, টু বি ট্রিটেড অ্যাজ ইংলিশ পিজি, সেম অর্ডার। Representation was made. I have not indicated the date in the representation. Otherwise, in every order, then requires correction. Yes.
Item number 3.
Same order.
Agriculture ought to be agronomy. Page number 44.
Agronomy.
Agronomy.
Agriculture treated as applied as agriculture, but to be treated as agronomy. Agronomy PG, huh?
Yes.
Subendu, note করে রাখ, করে ওটাকে same order disposed of.
Yes.
The matter similar time appearing as 169 basis.
Where is Mr. Chakraborty? Then what can be done? Yes.
It's a similar thing. The online forms.
Who is appearing for the state and the commission?
Commission we are appearing.
Very well. Call item number 169. That's right. Yes, call item number 169. Similar issue. Have you seen?
My Lord has.
এই 169 call of
Item number 169 from daily list. 21,680 last item.
Wait, let the file be placed. Yes. Affidavit service.
Medium change.
Yes.
My clerk is bringing the service, affidavit of service.
9th of September 2025 filing. Where is the affidavit of service?
Not for app.
There is affidavit of service. Matter is running in the list.
Not for. Within 10-15 minutes. I'll be
Yes,
able to-
yes, yes. Very yes. What is the matter about?
Point is that mathematics skill.
Mathematics graduate.
No.
It says
No,
page
my
40.
lord, while filling up the online application form, there is the medium of instruction, which he has wrongly filled up as English instead of Bengali, which would have been Bengali. My lord, you have passed a similar order, my lord, in 21103 of 2025, my lord.
Page 44, my lord, will see the admit card, which
Yes,
is
my lord.
mathematics.
No, page 40. Page 40, a medium of vacancy applying for.
Yes, my lord.
English, it should be Bengali.
Yes, my lord.
And the representation is page
Yes, where is my order? Have you annexed my order?
Page
51.
51 P6.
So here, whether the candidate has to attend the office of the commission.
No, for change of the medium, there is no separate question paper needs to be allowed.
Because change of subject, there is a difficulty. Because your OMR is common for English and Bengali and other medium.
Every question paper is 2 lakh. So there is no difference.
Only it is to be treated as that a petitioner is a candidate of Bengali, not English.
Yes.
Then let the same order be passed as it was passed in Mitali Singh Sardar.
Mitali has mathematics.
She is also. She is subject.
Medium of vacancy applying for. Just a minute.
Yes.
11 and 12. Same English and Bengali.
Yes, ma'am.
As in Mitali Singh Sardar.
Same.
Excuse me. Like,
Where is your admit card?
Page 40. Page 40.
No, page 40 is the online application. It's not an
44, my lord. Admit card is appearing at page 44. For 11, 12, my lord, it is 45. 44 is for class 9 and 10. But my lord,
Yes, you are correct. 11, 12, 45.
she can be treated as a mathematics candidate for both 9, 10 and 11, 12. Because
But 9, 10, whether she has sat or not.
she has sat on for examination, but my
So
lord,
now, since already examination in connection with 9 and 10 is over, what is passing order in connection with 11 and 12?
giving examination perhaps.
But the common application was made.
Applications were made separately for
But
9, 10.
she has already appeared in class for class 9 and 10.
My lord. But my lord, filling up of OMR, my lord, will not change her subjects because her answers will be same. I think prayer is also to that effect only. Prayer is for both class 9, 10 and 11, 12, page 15.
Then I am recording that for classes 9, 10 and 11 and 12.
That is the prayer in the writ petition.
But separate admit cards were issued for
My lord.
9, 10 and 11, 12.
But admit card do not indicate the medium.
Okay. So in connection with her participation in both classes 9, 10 and 11, 12. এই শোনো দেখে নিন সেম অর্ডার হবে শুধু এই 9, 10, 11, 12 আলাদা আলাদা করে দুটো জায়গায় হবে ইস্যুটা একদম সেম এখানে পেজ 45, 40 এই জায়গাটায় in connection with her participation in second SSST 2025 for classes 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, disposed of.
Grateful, my lord.
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি হয়ে গেছে না কন্টেন্ট
Item number 7.
Last occasion, my lord, your lordship was specifically directed the state respondent to take
Inform the state is happy.
I am led by Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee.
Where is he?
He is engaged in another code.
Not today. Next.
Item number 8.
my lord ইয়ে হয়েছিল রেসপন্ডেন্টদের কেউ ছিল না
You are for the school authority. What is the কি চাইছেন আপনি কি আপনার প্রেয়ার কি?
প্রেয়ার মাই লর্ড 4 মাস 20 দিনের সার্ভিসের অ্যাপ্রুভাল বাই দ্য ডিআই এটা চাইছি
4 মাস 20 দিনে
অ্যাপ্রুভাল অফ সার্ভিস হেডমাস্টার হিসাবে আমি 1 বছর 4 মাস 20 দিনের চাকরি কাজ করেছি তার ফার্স্ট 1 বছরের অ্যাপ্রুভাল অফ সার্ভিস আছে আর 4 মাস 20 দিনের অ্যাপ্রুভাল অফ সার্ভিস পেন্ডিং রয়েছে যেটা এখনো কমপ্লিট
কেন চাইছেন আপনি কিভাবে আপনাকে এটা সহায়তা করে দেবে
ডিআই কে অর্ডার দেওয়া
আমি আপনাকে জিজ্ঞেস করছি 4 মাস 20 দিনের অ্যাপ্রুভাল না পেলে আপনার কি অসুবিধা হবে
আচ্ছা বেতনটা ফেরত নিয়ে নিতে পারে ডিআই যে আমার রেকর্ডে তো আপনার
আপনি কি এখন চাকরি করছেন
আমি অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার হিসেবে রয়েছি অন্য স্কুলে
তা আপনি হেডমাস্টার হিসেবে কাজ করলেন কি করে
হেডমাস্টার হিসাবে ওই এসএসসি পরীক্ষা দিয়ে হয়েছি 2017 সালে
তাহলে আবার অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার হলেন কিভাবে
আমি লিএনএ ছিলাম মাই লর্ড 2 বছর লিএনএ ছিলাম তার মধ্যেই ফেরত গেছি 2 বছর
গিভ দ্য ডিটেলস
হ্যাঁ লিএনএ
কি মামলার আপনার যে ডিটেলসটা বলুন
হ্যাঁ
বুঝবে নালে কোর্ট বুঝবে কত আপনি ফ্যাক্টসটা জানেন কোর্ট তো ফ্যাক্টসটা জানে না আপনাকে তো সেটা বলতে হবে
হ্যাঁ 2 বছর লিএনএ ছিলাম তো
ডেট গুলো বলতে হবে আপনাকে এইভাবে বললে হবে না
হ্যাঁ 18/7/2019 তারিখে আমি হেডমাস্টার হিসেবে জয়েন করেছি 7/12/20
আপনার ইনিশিয়াল অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট কবে
আমার হেডমাস্টার হিসাবে 18
রেডি ফ্যাক্টসের উপর আপনার নিজের মামলায় রেডি তো কোর্টের সময় নষ্ট করবেন নাকি
না না
আপনি রেডি বলতে পারবেন তাহলে ফ্যাক্টসটা বলুন
18/7/2019 হেডমাস্টার হিসেবে জয়েন করেছি
তার আগে কি ছিল সেটা ইনিশিয়াল অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট মানে কি
আচ্ছা
আপনার প্রথম অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট আপনাকে বলতে হবে
প্রথম অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট 27/2/2006 অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার হিসেবে মাঠপলস হাই স্কুলে
27/2/2006 অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার হিসেবে জয়েন করেন
হ্যাঁ
তারপরে কি হয়
তারপরে
27 ফেব্রুয়ারি 2006 আপনি অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার হিসেবে জয়েন করলেন তারপর
মাঠপলস হাই স্কুলে জয়েন করেছি হ্যাঁ
আচ্ছা তারপরে কি হলো বলুন
তারপরে হচ্ছে 19/7/2019 এই 18/7/2019 হেডমাস্টার হিসেবে জয়েন করেছি লাঙ্গুলিয়া হাই স্কুলে
18 জুলাই 2019
হ্যাঁ থেকে আমি কাজ করেছি 1 বছর 4 মাস 20 দিন
up to which date you acted as an headmaster
হ্যাঁ 7/12/2020 7/12
ডিসেম্বর 2020
হ্যাঁ 2020 তো তার মধ্যে ওই 1 বছর প্রথম বছরের অ্যাপ্রুভাল আছে 18/7/2019 থেকে
আপনি ফিরে গেলেন কেন আবার হেডমাস্টার হিসেবে জয়েন করার পরে আবার অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার হিসেবে পুরনো স্কুলে ফিরে গেলেন কেন
হ্যাঁ আমাকে স্যার ইলিগালি সরানো হয়েছে তো সেইটার হিসেবে
ইলিগালি সরানো হয়েছে বলতে বোঝা গেল
হ্যাঁ ইলিগালি বলতে আমাকে হেডমাস্টার হিসেবে একটা
Mr. Bhattacharya, you are representing which school? Where he acted as headmaster or assistant teacher?
He was in Lien.
First answer the query.
Yes, yes.
You are representing which school?
Previous school.
Where he was working as assistant teacher?
Headmaster.
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 Where he worked as headmaster.
Wow.
So why he left your school?
Because he was on the Lien only for 1 year. Thereafter, that period from 18 July 2020, that is during Corona period, till 7 December 2020, is a Corona period. Maharaj, that period was expired. We took a resolution also. And after adopting the resolution, we sent the resolution to the DI for second term approval.
For approval for the second
term.
For the second year.
Second year.
Because maximum 2 years lien can be taken.
Yes, for 1 year that was approved, or second year but that was not approved by the DI. Thereafter, we took a resolution, we released him, but on 7 December 2020.
17 released.
Released.
Last date of working as headmaster on 17
7 December.
Very good. Thereafter, petitioner went back to his previous school as assistant teacher.
Yes.
Assistant teacher. Now, for which period the salary is due?
He is claiming from
requiring approval from DI.
18 July 20 to 7 December 2020. That is his PR also.
18 July 2020 to 17 December 2020.
That is his PR also. PRB. Second term service. No other PR. I made an application, RTI application, and that application.
Have you made any application to the DI? Seeking approval for this period from 18 July 2020 to 17 December 2020. Where is your letter?
Page RTI করেছিল. Page 17 you will also kindly see. That is 2021, 7 July 2021.
Just a minute.
এটা এখানে এটা দেখো এটা হচ্ছে লেটার স্কুল আর রেখে page 30.
Why it is pending? Because petitioner has been permitted to go back to his initial place of
My instruction is otherwise. He has been resigned.
Then, my lord, kindly see page 28.
Resigned.
Yes.
Has he resigned?
My instruction is that, Miller. May I just
that is not the submission of Mr. Bhattacharya.
that DI has said something, Miller. May I just read, Lordship, Miller? Miller, that in the instant case, the complainant was allowed to lien by the managing committee of so-and-so school for 1 year, first time, and he joined as headmaster in Langulia High School on 18/7/2019. The school authority of Langulia High School submitted relevant papers for the approval of the complainant as a headmaster for 1 year. The District Institute School Secondary Education Birbhum accorded the approval of appointment of 1 year as submitted by the school authority. The school authority adopted a resolution regarding approval of Mr. Mondal as headmaster for the next 1 year with a resolution dated 9/7/2020. But before completion of the second term tenure of the complainant resigned from the post of headmaster, the prayer regarding the resignation of Keshav Chandra Mondal, who had resigned from the post of headmaster on 13/10/2020.
That is not the resignation simplicity, Mr. Bosumoli.
Yes.
It's a resignation for going back to his in first school. But join the post.
But
it's not a
no.
Your Birbhum DI is in habit of doing this. In that one matter, I had to deal with this.
But page 16 release order.
And then accepted the West Bengal so-and-so, so-and-so.
No, that is not the correct statement. Because
Lastly,
a teacher working in the post of a teacher working in the post of assistant teacher can have a maximum period of 2 years lien.
But second term
has on lien.
My lord.
So that is the benefit of lien. She found that no, it is not my cup of tea. I cannot function in this school as headmaster.
So he tried to
decided
resign and go back.
To go back to his in first school as
এটা নিয়ে আমার
please wait. First school. So therefore, tendering resignation, he went back to the school.
That school.
And school authority issued release order.
Release order.
So it's not a resignation simplicity.
No.
So when you are going to give approval?
Now, lastly, my lord, what has been said? May I just, my lord, complainant
no
claimed
last remains.
the approval appointment for the period 18/7/20 to 7/12/20 second term.
No further last.
So, my lord, Lordship, kindly direct, my lord.
Why direct?
No, in accordance with.
Why in every matter court has to direct? Bring an approval memo. Otherwise, I will deal with your DI. In another matter, I had to pass a lengthy order.
No.
Similar thing happened.
What he has.
So it was not a case of lien, but the teacher decided to go another school, tendering resignation, obtaining leave. And that was refused, treating it as a resignation.
But here, my lord, the DI says, my lord, there are discrepancies.
I will compel your DI to resign.
I know, my lord. No, he has said what he said, my lord. The
Then he will face
discrepancies.
the music.
That I know.
in every cases, when a irrational steps will be stand would be taken on behalf of the state respondents, and in every matter court will pass an order.
What he-
When you will get the produce this approval memo? Tell me.
Now, I will definitely as early as
7
possible.
days.
No. What he has write down, may I just indicate what he has write down? May I? My lord, had appointed a headmaster from 18/7/22 to 7/12/22 term. So a discrepancy was found in between the date of resignation and last working day at Langulia High School. This is my lord, ultimately. So that's why he has not approved.
It is within
He's,
the
my
domain
lord-
of the school. School is saying that the petitioner was released.
My lord.
Page 16 also there annexed the document. Page 16. In accordance with the letter such and such, Mr. Keshav Chandra Mondal such are hereby released from the charge of headmaster school and allowed to rejoin your previous post. Assistant teacher such and such. You joined the post headmaster school on 18 July 2019 in the end and have been
In
working.
a case of resignation,
Yes, sir.
whether the school in the second school would have issued, would have permitted the petitioner to join, and can he draw up salary from the state exchequer subsequently as an assistant teacher with effect from 18 December 2020?
He has made a representation on 23rd
No,
June of
representation we know. What would be the
I will.
effective representation?
10 days time maybe. I will. Let me talk with the DI and
Have you annexed your appointment as headmaster
No.
or approval memo?
Approval.
Where is the approval memo?
নেই কোথায় প্রবল
আমি পাইনি।
আমি পাইনি
এই যে
কোনটা
13 পাতা
প্রথমটা
কি আছে এটা দেখো।
এই যে কেশবচন্দ্র মন্ডল ডেট অফ বার্থ
এটা কি অফিস অফ দ্য এটা কি? এটা তো আমি তো বোঝাই যাবে না।
ভাবটা কি একটা আছে approval is accorded for the pure in case of lien.
আমার কাছে
এসো। File your affidavit service. Have you prepared? Affidavit service filed on petitioners appears in person and files affidavit of service and same is taken on. Stop. Next paragraph. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, state president. Then Langulia High School and teacher in charge Langulia High School within bracket HS Birbhum being respondent number within bracket HS Birbhum within bracket herein after referred to a said school close bracket being respondent number 3 full stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner was initially appointed as assistant teacher on 27th February 2006. In which school you were appointed as assistant teacher?
At Matpalsa High School.
Have you made Matpalsa as party? No.
No.
So where you have stated Matpalsa?
Matpalsa Birbhum.
Petitioner has been working Matpalsa High School, paragraph 2, my lord. Paragraph 2, my lord.
Paragraph 2.
In which district?
Birbhum.
কি বলছিলাম তখন? On 27th February 2006, in Matpalsa High School within bracket HS Birbhum. Within bracket first school.
Junior and senior.
Stop. On being selected as headmaster, he was appointed On 18, on being selected as headmaster, he joined the post of headmaster in said school on 18 July 2019. একটা কাজ করো, হিয়ারিং আপনারা রিফার টু দ্য সেট স্কুল না করে না সেকেন্ড স্কুল করে না, বুঝলে? কিন্তু ভালো joined the post of headmaster in the second school on 18 July 2019. Petitioner was on lien for a period of 2 years while he joined the post of headmaster in the second school. So, petitioner worked or petitioner functioned as headmaster from 18 July 2019 to 17 December 2020. December or 17 December?
7, my lord.
Last date as headmaster was 7 December.
7 December. Not 17.
7 December 2020.
7 December.
Stop. Thereafter, petitioner went back to first school and joined the post of assistant teacher and receiving salary in connection with his service as assistant teacher in first school. Next paragraph. Grievance of the petitioner is he has not received salary from 18 July 2020 till 7 December 2020. This is the period. From 18 July 2020 till 7th July 2020 or till 7 December 2020. You have not received salary from 18 July to 7 December.
Salary পেয়েছি কিন্তু approval
Salary.
Salary receipt. Only approval.
Salary, only approval. Salary.
That may create difficulty in future if approval.
That is, he will face difficulty. That is, for that is he filed it.
And the period is from 18 July because you joined 18 July 2019. 1 year expired on 17th July 2020. So from 18 July, your approval is due.
Approval is.
আচ্ছা কি বলছিলাম? Grievance of the petitioner is though he received salary for the period from 18 July 2020 to 7 December 2020 as headmaster of second school, but during this but for discharging duty as headmaster of the second school during this period within bracket 18 July 2020 to 7 December 2020, necessary approval has not been accorded by the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC Birbhum, being respondent number 4.
His application paragraph 22.
Stop. Petitioner prays for according approval by the respondent number 4 for the period from 18 July 2020 to 7 December 2020 as headmaster. Next paragraph. Mr. Boshu Mollik, learned additional government pleader, on instruction submits that petitioner on tendering resignation from the second school, from the post of headmaster in the second school, joined the post of assistant teacher in first school on 8 December 2020. You joined the post of assistant teacher 8 December 2020. Therefore, petitioner is not entitled to receive, or petitioner is not entitled to get approval as headmaster for the period from 18 July 2020 to 7 December 2020. Next paragraph. However, such submission made on behalf of the state respondents is not corroborated by the learned advocate representing second school, representing
Langulia High School.
Representing respondent number 3.
Yes.
কি বললাম, however such submission now is not corroborated by the submissions made by the learned advocate representing respondent number 3. Stop. It is submitted that it is submitted on behalf of respondent number 3 that petitioner was on lien for a period of 2 years and he completed 1 year service. He acted and he functioned as headmaster from 18 July 2019 to 7 December 2020 in the first school and thereafter went back to first school, no, second school and thereafter went back to first school and joined the post of assistant teacher. Stop. By adopting necessary resolution or by adopting resolution, managing committee of second school permitted the petitioner to get release order, which facilitated the petitioner to join the post of assistant teacher in first school on 8 December 2020. Next paragraph. Therefore, the submission made on behalf of respondent number 3 gives or therefore submission made on respondent number submissions made on behalf of respondent number 3 offers adequate explanation in support of the case made out on behalf of the petitioner or made out by the petitioner that petitioner was on lien for a period of 2 years for functioning as headmaster in the second school and joined the post of assistant teacher in the first school on 8 December 2020. And this is not a case of resignation simpliciter by the petitioner from the post of headmaster in the second school. Next paragraph. Hence, the submission made on behalf of the state respondents is found to be inappropriate. Next paragraph. It is already submitted on behalf of the petitioner that salary has already been paid for the period from 18 July 2020 to 7 December 2020, while petitioner discharged as headmaster of second school. Only approval is required. Next paragraph. Respondent number 4 is directed to accord approval in favor of the petitioner being headmaster of the second school for the period from 18 July 2020 to 7 December 2020 within a period of fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox.
Grateful.
Item number 9.
Time for the petition. The extension of recommendation from primary to for private. Hello, time. Accommodation. Since my lord, sufficient correction, my lord, this issue 90 days or 150 days, my lord, I have filed as one.
Very good, but I will pass same order. You test my order before the court.
That order I. The recommendation is valid to up to 24th of February 2025. Recommendation memo is page
21st February 2021. Where is the recommendation memo?
Page 14, 26 November 2020. Page 14. Is valid up to 24th of February 2025. Your lordship, last page of your lordship's order, it has
26 November 2024 recommendation.
Yes, 26.
Where is your application?
My lord, application is
17th April 2025.
My lord, 17th April 2025. After
So it is beyond 90 days.
Yeah, beyond 90.
Let me pass order, then
Yes.
test
Fine.
my order before the honorable division may.
Fine. Only that point, because you lordship passed several orders, they have rejected my claim. Even the in case of job loser consideration order, they have refused my claim. So it should be, my lord, At least your lordship passed 25 consideration order. All recent order has been turned down by the office. ওইটা কিন্তু হ্যাঁ ফেস করবে না না এটা তো আলটিমেটলি যদি হয় The recommendation is valid till 24th of February 2020.
When 90 days expire,
24th of February 2025.
26 November, 25th of February.
25th of
Okay. Working as primary teacher. Yes, disposed. Not disposed of, but dismissed. Yes. Amen. Wasn't it?
Past favorable order in consideration, all the authority turned down because we did not.
Any test. I am not. We have the every right to test my order.
No, 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 only this.
Stop the turned down. Doctors should not be the reason.
The substantive right to
Yes,
prepare.
yes, yes. Whatever. What? This file
Item number 10.
My petition, my lord,
Lordship, I am for the secondary board.
there is hardly possible
Kagoj dao to kagoj.
no scope for any interim order at this stage, my lord. But I have prayed for that I am a single parent.
For admission. Scope for admission of the writ petition? Is there any scope? If
That there is no provision, rather the provision for childcare leave is for limited period. So for my lord, male teacher is concerned, my lord. Now, my lord, I am a single parent, my lord. I have my lord 1 year, two children, my lord. One is 1 year and other is my lord 5 years. And there is nobody. My lord, I don't have my parents. My lord, I have also lost my wife. That for welfare of my children, my lord, I need my lord childcare leave. That's not the background. Central government, my lord, has my lord framed a scheme for my single parent.
for single parent.
Single parent. But in West Bengal, my lord, there is a notification for male, my lord, for 30 days only.
Childcare leave.
Childcare. My lord, I
Male employee 30 days leave can be done.
yes, ma'am. So for my lord,
Whether it is restricted to teacher or other persons who are in other employment.
that for in government employment, that in government employment, I have any.
For teachers, any specific notification? Because
But
government
this is
notification will
in
not
fact
apply.
issued by the education department, therefore is applicable for the teachers. That for male teachers, this is issued by the finance department. For female, there is a notification by the education department. Therefore, not so far male teachers is concerned, that education department did not issue any order separately. But there is a provision in the issued by the finance department, my lord, for 30 days. That I have annexed.
For male teachers.
For male teachers. Now, my lord, central government has now amended in my lord 2018. Yes, 18 my lord, for single parent for my lord entire period of 730 days.
730.
That is my case, my lord.
In case of female teachers, 730 days is
Is there. But
and
I
male teacher, though the petitioner is a single parent, he is not getting the benefit of 730 days. Only 30 days.
Yes. But I have twofold of submission, my lord. Blood in terms of blood, the constitutional scheme, child's blood are entitled to have this blood care. Therefore, blood, there should be an
It requires to be nurtured by their parents.
This is one
So
part.
if it is a case of single parent and who is a male, who is the father, why you will not get the benefit of 730 days?
But this needs to be decided. There is no factual dispute.
Father has not married it.
No. And when there is a judgment of 2023 of the Supreme Court, my lord, it has some way considered the issue.
So have you questioned this 30 days notification?
Blood, yes, blood, that I have, that this is discriminatory, that I have said.
Then you have to serve notice upon the
Yes, blood, I shall. I shall. Blood.
Where is that notification?
Page 32 and except P5.
Blood,
Page 32.
Finance Department memo is at page 32. Blood, for blood, female teacher by the Education Department at page 28.
Whether anybody is appearing for the state?
Actually, I am for the secondary board, Lordship.
They are appearing for the state.
Oh.
It is okay, me.
So Arun Kumar De has been
Appearing for the
appointed.
state.
Your representation, page 42.
Now, this finance department memo dated 25th February 2016 is applicable for teachers.
For teachers, yes.
Now, you want that this memorandum is required to be modified.
There should be some provision.
And that should be in sync with the new central government notification.
There should be a policy decision, since this is discriminatory. And since already there is a policy of central government.
So you have challenged this 25th February 2016?
Yes.
Issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on. petitioner is a single parent working as assistant teacher in a government aided recognized school, seeking benefit of 730 days medical leave, 730 days child care leave within bracket CCL close bracket instead of 30 days as allowed video memorandum dated 25th February to 2016 under a memorandum dated 25th February 2016 being number 1100 hyphen capital F hyphen capital P close bracket issued by the Principal Secretary to the Government of West Bengal Finance Department. Stop. Petitioner is father of two children. Petitioner is father of two children who has lost his wife. So, according to the petitioner, full period of child care leave as admissible to a female teacher could be extended. The benefit of full period of child care leave, that is 730 days, to a female teacher should be extended to the petitioner being single parent of two children. Next slide. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next slide. Let affidavit in opposition to this petition be filed by 2 weeks after ensuing justification. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto if any be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at leave to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents or the learned advocates representing those respondents, enclosing copy of this order. Oh, communicate this order now, or to the respondent, non-appearing respondents or the learned advocates representing those respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service. After vacation, what will happen? Nobody knows.
Item number 11.
Transition period is going on. In the next week, what will happen?
And for the petitioner, but major issue according to upper branch.
State.
Primary to upper primary. Primary to upper primary means?
Recommendation, what each from primary service to upper primary service, but recommendation, extension of recommendation, I have also selected the upper primary. And now what is the primary?
Same, beyond 90 days.
Recommendation is
I thought like CPF to GPF, any notification has been issued by the state government permitting the primary teachers to switch over from primary to upper primary. The recommendation dated 19 December 2024.
December 2024. My application for extension.
After Supreme Court order, you became ill. June 2025.
দেখা পারি না কিছু শীত বন্ধ করে দিয়ে দাও না মাছ
19 March 2025.
June 2025 prayer. Page 27, 14 June 2025 to the chairman. Page 27.
One second. On my yes, it has number one is
It is also at the base of the school by the school authority. 14 June, page 27.
Page 7 is mine. Page 7. 13th May 20. First it is mine.
13th May.
13 May.
When 90 days expired?
90 days, 19th of March 2020.
18th March 2024.
18th March 2020.
March 2025. Yes. Working as primary teacher. Next.
Doctor, but this is the employee. Yeah, return from service prior to 1981 discharges. Blood got pension as per the old scheme. After his death, using the open blood got pension. And the date of the mother of the petition, that is the wife of the deceased employee, I made an application on the ground of widow for family pension. But this issue has been diversity of has been created for the larger bench. And the larger bench has settled this point.
Widow daughter is entitled to get family pension if the family pension is released in terms of DCRB scheme 1981.
Why?
Your sir, you did not, the father of the petitioner did not receive pension in terms of DCRB 1981.
Yes, that all circular has been considered. The circular number
There is a special bench judgment where DCRB scheme 1981 was considered, not the scheme circulars which were prevalent for granting pension prior to 1st of April 1981.
Everything has been considered. And also kindly come to page 36. I annex this judgment. Circular, virtually the 163 is the circular, which everything covered. There is no distinction between the pre-81 or post-81. Your lordship kindly page 41 onwards. Page 41, paragraph 11. Responding to the given to the employee return, report from April 1981, and rules the financial distance of unmarried daughter, widow daughter, and a divorced daughter of the employee or the employee for disability scheme was liberalized by issuing the government order notification from time to time. By this order, the notification, the service scheme 1981 were extended not only to the employees who retired prior to 1981, but also the widows, unmarried daughter, widow daughter, and divorced daughter. After analyzing all those circulars,
But by government orders in connection with pre-1st April 1981 retirees, DCRB scheme was not extended.
Yes, well, by virtue of the circular number of the 163 ED, next paragraph, you know,
Separate scheme altogether.
Yes,
of 1990. By those government orders notification, benefits of DCRB scheme 1981 were extended not only to the employees who retired prior to 1st of April 1981, but also to the widows, unmarried daughters. Under which government orders? DCRB scheme of 1981 to obtain instruction. Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner being the widow daughter. Petitioner being the widow daughter is seeking whether against this judgment any appeal was preferred before the Supreme Court.
That was preferred and that was dismissed.
And well, in this case, my lord, the mother already taken benefit after death of her husband, and she died in 1915, and the petitioner filed this petition 2024
of a teacher. Other was a teacher. Of a deceased teacher who retired prior to 1st of April or father died.
Retired prior to 1981. It is not in the year, not it 31st May 1975 and died on 4th November 1982. Thereafter, the family pension was extended to the mother, as per 136 circular. Mother died on 17 July 2015. पेशेंट के साथ फॉरवर्डेड टू द DI.
who retired prior to 1st of April sentence number বলো তো prior to 1st April 1981 is seeking family pension, is seeking sanction of family pension. Since mother of the petitioner also died. Since mother of the petitioner died. Stop.
In favor of the mother, my lord, pension already has been issued.
That is not relevant. You take instruction and come back.
Yes, my lord.
Stop. Joint advocate representing the state respondents is directed to obtain instructions. Whether the petitioner is eligible to receive family pension, being widowed or of a teacher who retired prior to 1st of April 1981. In the event petitioner is found to be eligible to receive family pension, the steps taken by the concerned district inspector of schools are also required to be disclosed on the next date.
Can you mention the charges?
It's the matter under the same heading. On 29th October 2025.
Also consider the judgment of the special.
Next matter.
Item number 13.
Being able to withdraw the requisition, they divided to file afresh. There is some discrepancy in the drafting. It's not happily drafted, my lord. I'm paying for leave to file, withdraw the requisition to file afresh, my lord, with better particulars.
At the time of call, not representing the petitioner. Praise for leave to withdraw the petition which required to file afresh. Next paragraph, respondents are represented by advocate. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh on self-same cause of action with better particulars. Parties to act on the subject.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Petition, my lord, for annexing the better document because my lord unsigned, my lord, the application has been included in the petition signed is
Same order.
Yes, fine.
Item number 15.
The petitioner. The petitioner before your lordship was a school teacher who retired last year on 31st of December 2024. His pension and the retirement benefits are not yet been. We have made several representations.
Why it has not been paid?
My lord, they say that the files are lying with the head of the institution.
Lying with the
head of the institution.
Who is
That your
appearing for
lordship
the-
would find that.
Who is appearing for the school?
I appear for the respondent number 6. The head of the institution is suspended now, my lord. And my lord, there was a my lord, the certain documents were required, including affidavit of the petitioner they have given to me last week of the February month, and immediately after handing over the same documents, there was a chaos in the school, and due to such chaos, my lord, I could not enter into the school from 1st March, and thereafter, subsequently, I have been suspended, and I could not
Those
be
documents are lying with you.
yes,
You.
office headmaster's room.
I believe it is, it appears, not believe, it appears that the documents may be lying with you.
No, my lord, not with.
Because it was submitted before you.
Yes.
And there was a ruckus in the school.
Yes.
You left with all documents.
My lord,
Now
I am
the
ready
school
and willing to proceed.
to make the pension papers ready. So when you are returning those documents?
My lord, I am ready and willing to proceed. All there is no on my part. There is no lacuna. He has accepted. That is, your lordship. Kindly have a look. Page 20. He has written here, but I could not enter into the school premises.
No, but you process the pension case of the
Yes,
after submission of documents. Thereafter you are suspended. You must have must have left the school with all documents.
I have kept the documents in the school, and it is like, your lordship, kindly have a look. Page paragraph 20, my lord. Paragraph 20 of his writ petition.
School authority has to be hard. He is a suspended headmaster.
Actually, now it is to be.
Cannot assist you.
My lord, lordship,
School authority has to be hard.
lordship, they have been served.
When served?
And if there is anything to be done on my part, I shall.
Only one thing is required to be done, that those documents related pertain
Handing over.
service of the petitioner and which are required for processing pension case should be returned to the school immediately.
No. Documents are lying with the school in the office of the
I have
headmaster.
every doubt.
No. I do not know whether the office is law. Perhaps.
Every doubt.
My lord, kindly para 20. He has also written this.
My lord, that is the communication from the head of the institution. That is
It
not
must
my
be suspended. He must have left with all papers.
Lord, I have been said that it is with.
Yes, when sir?
My lord, the service is before your lordship, my lord.
This item back then.
My lord, now those.
Show me when item received. Item back.
And that line continues.
Yes, now it is serially, it will come down. System is changed.
My lord, that delivered on 23rd August 2000.
হলো বলছো না কেন?
Komi 4257 consignment when delivered. It was addressed to the teacher in charge. Last 4 digits 4257.
So till the time when I was there, I have cooperated fully.
Was also delivered on 23rd of August.
Who is appearing for the state?
Mr. Bismullik is appearing for the.
Where is he?
But he is engaged on court number 551.
551.
His presence is required. A teacher who has retired on 31st December 2024 not getting pension. Have you received Provident Fund? See this position. Provident Fund you have not received.
The entire amount of the Provident
Have you received Provident Fund? Yes or no? Quantification is different thing.
yes.
So why you are saying no?
Provision fund is our current key.
Several matters are coming from this Panchghoda High School. In other cases, I have also found Panchghoda High School.
Very good school. Well, that's why I am not entering into the school
Litigation
premises.
breeding ground.
I am not entering into the school premises. I have made a application before the police authority, and writ petition is pending with the coordinate bench so that I can enter into the premises.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken. Next paragraph, first question. Petitioner to retired on 31st December 2024 from the post of assistant teacher of Panchghoda High School. But till date he has not received retirement leaves in pension. Land advocate representing the petitioner submits pension papers are lying with the aforesaid and it has not yet been forwarded. And lying with the school authority, and those have not yet been forwarded. Those have not yet been forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools SC, Hooghly being respondent number 3. Stop. In spite of service of notice, school authority is not represented, or school authorities are not represented. Stop. Client advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve another notice upon aforesaid school authorities being respondent numbers 4, 5, and 7, enclosing copy of this order by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Suspended headmaster of the school being respondent number 6 is responded, is represented by land advocate who has submitted that two papers are lying in the office of the said school. Now, he has submitted that since pension papers are lying at the office of the said school, by this time, by making pension papers ready, school authority would have forwarded pension papers to the Respondent number 3 for settling pension case of the petitioner. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration. On 23rd September 2025. It is made clear in spite of service of notice. School authorities of Panchghoda High School, Hufli, being respondent numbers 5, 6. Now, in spite of service of notice, if teacher in charge of Panchghoda High School, being respondent number 5, is not represented on the next day, appropriate order shall be passed, ensuring personal appearance of the teacher in charge of the school on the next day. Next. Client advocate representing the state respondents is directed to obtain or is directed to file a report disclosing as to why till date pension of the pension case of the petitioner could not be settled. Stop.
Mr. Boshu Malik appearing sir online.
Next matter.
My lord has passed an order, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I have instructions, my lord, that some objection has been raised by the DI Hooghly, my lord, before the JDI. That's what, my lord, and he has been asked to give some documents, my lord. I was told, my lord, the instruction is that, my lord.
Interdimension gets changed. I have passed order on the premise that papers are lying with the school authority.
My lord.
But he was saying that it was sent to the joint director of accounts and
yes, my lord, it has been
papers were sent by the school authority to the district inspector of schools.
Yes, my lord, the district inspector of school returned the same to the office of the institution on 21/2/25, and the file was returned to the appellant on 24/3/25. The e-file is still at the end of the petitioner, my lord. This is the instruction, my lord.
So where file pension papers are lying? It is with
lying
the petitioner.
With the petitioner, my lord. As per instruction, my lord, it is lying with the petitioner, my lord. And lying since, my lord, 24/3/25.
Then I was under the impression, based on submission made on behalf of the petitioner, that never pension case has been forwarded to the district inspector of school.
No, my lord. No, my lord. The fact is, my lord, it has been mentioned, my lord, the district inspector of school, AC Hooghly, returned the same to the head of the institution on 21/2/25, and the file was returned to the applicant on 24/3/25. The e-file is still at the end of the petitioner.
Just a minute. Please tell me the dates.
My lord.
Please tell me the dates.
My lord, the district inspector of school Hooghly returned the same to the head of the institution on 21/2.
When first pension papers were submitted before the DI by the school authority.
My lord.
When pension papers were submitted to the DI by the school authority.
Yes, my lord. My lord, as per online generated, my lord, firstly, my lord, so-and-so. First, my lord, joined the, firstly, my lord, the district of school Hooghly forwarded to the joint
when
director
DI received the pension papers.
Oh, my lord, forwarded, received the
when DI received the pension papers.
My lord. DI Hooghly, Vidya, his office memo dated. She retired, so as per online e-pension, it is found that petitioner submitted online pension on 4/8/24. Head of the institution on 4/8/24. The head of the institution forwarded DI, my lord, 17/8/24.
Then there was an objection by JDA.
JDI, my lord. JDA objection is, my lord, on 17 school. Objection on 17/2/2024. Thereafter, DI.
Not today. You appear. Let it retain its position.
Monday, my lord. Monday, my lord. Monday.
Affidavit service to diye do. What submission you are making?
These are my instructions. I'll take instruction.
These were submitted. Joint director of accounts of raised objections. Files pension case was was sent back to the school authority, and you are saying that never it has been submitted before the DI.
But as far as the headmaster's communication to me.
No, why you have submitted this? It appears from the submission of the state advocate that pension papers were submitted far back in August 2024. Yes. Then it was returned. You have no instruction where you have stated in your writ petition. Where you have stated in your writ petition, show me. Dekhi. Okay. Where you have stated when pension paper was submitted before the DI. Yes. Where you have stated, you have pleaded that pension papers were submitted before the DI, and thereafter there is an objection by Joint Director of Accounts. Then DI sent the pension file back to the school. Where you have stated? If you have not stated, withdraw a writ petition.
Application for pension that was filed on 20th July.
Where you have stated that pension papers were submitted before the DI. These are the basic things which are required to be disclosed in the writ petition. Who is seeking direction for release of pension? Show me that anywhere you have made this averment. What is course of letting?
Paragraph 10. Paragraph 10. Submitting hard copy in such a fashion it has been.
No. This has I have read paragraph. Nothing. What is source of letting?
Certain allegation has been incorporated only.
To disclose nothing. If objection is there and that is not on record, what decision court will take?
Rightly said. Rightly said. Supplementary দিতে হবে।
If objection is raised by the Joint Director of Accounts, and if the same is not challenged, then where is how the court will decide the issue?
My lord, I don't know whether the petitioner was appraised about these facts. My lord, let me come back. Kindly makes it not today.
Yes.
Whether the petitioner was appraised about this situation.
Must be. He's a pensioner. He doesn't know he's seeking pension. Who will believe it?
Kindly then passes.
Where the case is made out. Unless and very well, if I find that petitioner is not aware, then case has to be made out appropriately.
Let me kindly come.
If your Joint Director of Accounts objections are not questioned in this writ petition, are not challenged in this writ petition, how the court will take decision?
I understand. Kindly makes it.
Nothing is disclosed, nothing is challenged. Then how on? You are saying that the never pension papers have been forwarded. If this is the groundwork you have made while filing this writ petition, issue cannot be gone into by this court. Where is the case made out?
I'm being led by Mr. Bhattacharya in this matter. Let him come and appraise the post.
What Mr. Bhattacharya will improve it? If there is no case made out in the writ petition, it will embarrass Mr. Bhattacharya. Well, not today. Come ready, let me speak. The pension case, come ready.
What has been saying?
Not today, Guru.
Item number 16.
In this case, Mr. Subhoshachi Chatterjee is a senior brief, my lord.
Yes.
In this case, Mr. Subhoshachi Chatterjee is a senior brief, my lord. My lord, he is
Please, what is your case? Tell me. If you pray for time, then I have to direct the
this is
matter
a
to
matter
appear in the
about
combined list.
appointment of appointment on the basis of compassionate appointment.
Yes.
His
The
claim has
petitioner's
been
father was
rejected.
a assistant teacher.
Yes.
Petitioner's father was an assistant teacher who died while in service. My lord, the petitioner's qualification is concerned, he is eligible for Group C. But my lord, considering the quantum of family pension, the authority is ready to give appointment on the basis of Group D. My lord, but the pay scale is concerned, the petitioner is eligible for Group C, my lord. Several representations have been
What
made.
provision? That you can select no Group C is to be given, not Group D.
My lord.
You are seeking to be appointed on compassionate ground. Is there any provision in 2009 rules
There is no
that
such
no,
provision.
don't give me, don't appoint me as Group D, but appoint me as Group
No, my
C?
lord, there is no specific provision.
Then show me any provision.
No, my lord, I will not. I will not be able to.
What is the object of providing compassionate appointment? To tide over immediate financial crisis.
Absolutely.
So, in what post you are being appointed, that is immaterial.
True, my lord. Since
Show me any statutory provision.
No, I will not be able to.
So have you been recommended?
No. Well, his case has been rejected on the ground of my lord, the gross pension.
Yes.
He is receiving the gross family pension is higher than the group.
Oh, it has already been decided. Where is the decision?
Well, this decision I have taken instruction. Well, the second page is the decision.
So that is not the part of the record.
No.
So decision has been taken later on.
কবে আবেদন করেছে দেখো তো এটা
19th August.
affirmed on this was on 22nd of July 2022.
Mr. Chatterjee, then you have to challenge it.
Challenge the decision, may I get a copy?
Yes, no doubt,
I can
no
challenge
doubt.
it only.
কবে অ্যাফার্ম করেছে দেখো কোথায় দেখছি
Copy din.
হ্যাঁ রে
Like this,
দেবো
affirmed?
দেবো
No, this was filed on 12th August. Your order is dated 19th August.
After that.
After.
No, this rejection order was, my lord, the second page, 22nd of July 2022.
Show me that it was communicated before the.
That's true. That I say. That I, my lord, it cannot.
Kindly keep the matter pending.
On financial hardship point, it was found that petitioner
not
the
Family is
income of the family of the district employee is higher than the group D employee of the state government at the material point of time. Challenge it.
I am just handing over, my lord.
May I challenge it by way of filing a supplementary?
No. Because you cannot change the prayer. Issue.
August, মানে এর আগে অর্ডার হয়ে গেল দেবো দাঁড়া না তুই
Petitioner by filing this writ petition has prayed for appointment on compassionate ground.
এটা ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা বিটুইন
Stop. However, Mr. Acharya, learned advocate representing the state respondents, has said
দেখ পড়ে দেখ
that District Inspector of
পড়ে
Schools
দেখ
AC Purbo Bardhaman has
পড়ে
passed
দেখ
order,
দেখ
has taken
কি লেখা
decision
আছে এখানে দেখ
on 22nd July 2022, whereby prayer of the petitioner for appointment
আমার
on
কাছে যা
compassionate
এসছে তোকে
ground
দিয়ে
was rejected. Next paragraph.
তাহলে wait
In the present writ petition, order dated in the present writ petition, memo dated 22nd July 2022. The 22nd July 2022 order.
Yes.
No.
Has been given.
You got a copy? Give me.
But I am handing is তোকে দিলাম তো তোকে এনে
বসো বসো বসো
This is a part of this petition, madam.
Page
Page
37.
37. If it is 22 order. Not less than initial gross salary. Yes. And my lord, that is the challenge. If this is the order.
Yes, on what ground you are challenging?
My lord, there are the grounds. So I have.
Where is the document in your writ petition?
It's in page.
Page 37.
37.
Yes.
Now here, Lordship, we have challenged it on the basis of how I have taken my awardment. Lordship, kindly come to the grounds. Lordship, kindly come to paragraph 11, 12 and 10. My grounds of challenge.
Yes, please tell me.
The petitioner states that very surprising that since petitioner has passed the higher secondary examination is qualified for the employment in Group C, but intentionally respondent authority has compared with the family pension and the pay scale of Group D. Employee for the petitioner being qualified for the position of Group C, and if he is selected in Group C position, the salary of the petitioner would be higher than the family pension, which the mother is.
No, it is a case of calculation, identifying or calculating the income of the family of the deceased employee.
That has
in order to find out whether the family of the deceased employee is suffering from financial crisis or not, financial hardship or not. Now, in order, what was the methodology as which is required to be applied by the state authorities? That is contemplated under Schedule 1 of the 2009 rules. No.
Well, that has been indicated also in the input memo.
Completely misdirected petition.
9 July 2009. Part 1, Schedule 5.
তো দেখাও তোকে explanation. This is the methodology which is required to be applied in order to find out whether the family is suffering from financial hardship or not. Explanation.
It is in Group C post.
No, whatever may be. But the parameter is Group D's income.
Now, Roshi, what has happened? The expression financial hardship in relation to income of the deceased teacher or non-teaching staff consisting of up to 5 members in his family shall mean an amount of income less than the initial gross salary of the Group D staff of the state government at the material point of time. Now, Lordship, kindly.
This is the methodology. Whether you are seeking employment in Group C, Group D, that is not pertinent.
What has happened, Lordship? Kindly come.
So where you have demonstrated that your income of the family is higher than the gross salary of lower than the gross salary of Group D employee at the material point of time.
No, Lordship.
Where you have stated. Show me.
Lordship, my case is probably is not that. My case is stated in paragraph number 12. If your Lordship read it, that petitioner states that it is very surprising since the petitioner has passed higher secondary examination is qualified for the employment in Group C. But intentionally, the respondent authority has compared the family pension because of the formula is that family pension and pay scale of Group D employee for the petitioner. The petitioner
Because
is
since the learned advocate of the petitioner could not understand why this has been done.
That may be the ground.
And you are asserting this. You are asserting this before this court, Mr. Chatterjee.
Now, Lordship,
it's a wrong making out of this case. Wrongly case has been made out.
So, Lordship,
why Group D was considered, gross salary of the Group D was considered, that is in terms of Schedule 5 of this 2009 rules.
No. that was
First, it is to be adjudged whether there is financial hardship or not. In adjudging financial hardship, the methodology which is contemplated under the explanation is required to be applied. Forget about your appointment for Group C, Group D post.
My lord.
This is the first step where you have to cross the hurdle. If you found, if family income of the deceased teacher or deceased employee is found to be less than the gross salary of Group D, then question of appointing a dependent family member in the post of Group C or Group D will arise.
May I come back, Lordship? May I withdraw this and with a liberty to file afresh?
2022 order.
Kindly give, because it is admitted its petition has wrongly been filed. I cannot defend this ground. But Lordship, at the same time, kindly give me the liberty to challenge it. So I find that
Person who has drafted this writ petition who could not follow the order of the district.
I understand. After reading
in the light of this explanation given.
After reading this, Lordship, it is also clear to me.
The rule has to be challenged.
In that case, Lordship, so
Yes.
that kindly give me a liberty. In that case, Lordship, I can try to make out that case if it is given.
No, the
And Lordship, one thing I find,
Mr. Chatterjee, you should have advised your junior. There is a wrong making out of his case. You know it very well.
I should have. But what I find, Lordship, that here also they only.
Or nowadays you are not doing education matters.
Lordship, it's very difficult. Nowadays, lot of factors works.
Issue. Land advocate representing the petitioner prays for leave to withdraw writ petition with liberty to file afresh. Next one, state respondents are represented by land advocate. Next paragraph. In view of submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh on self-same cause of action with better particulars.
Okay. Chalo.
Item number 206, monthly list of appellate site.
Yes.
Paragraph 3.
It was rejected by the proposal was rejected by the director of school education for appointment and compensation plan.
The order was satisfied by
Where it has been selected.
After a long 10 years, Lord, sir, we moved to repeat.
Page 39.
Interesting. একটা জিনিস দেখুন খুব আশ্চর্য লাগে চিন্ময় সামন্ত মামলা করছে চিন্ময় সামন্ত মামলা করছে যেটা আলাদা আলাদা ওইটা হয়তো চিন্ময় সামন্ত সেই এজেন্ডা আগে তো ওইভাবে
This is not the correct view as expressed by the coordinate bench. Because in view of the judgment of NC Santosh versus State of Karnataka, reported in 2027 SSS 617 paragraph 19, it has been three-judge bench of the Supreme Court has said no. On the date, at the time of consideration, what was the rule that is to be followed? So today I am bound by the judgment, three-judge bench of the Supreme Court. Whatever may be the position, today I have to decide. I cannot subscribe the view expressed by the coordinate bench in view of the judgment of NC Santosh.
But matter relates to primary.
Group D, group D. Director.
Sent by
Father was working in the primary school.
Requisition was sent by the district primary school council. In secondary,
Whether petitioner prayed for appointment in primary school or secondary school. That is important.
Secondary, but let's see, only let's see, kindly see the
Whether petitioner was working in primary school or secondary school. Tell me.
Working in secondary school.
Father of the petitioner. Petitioner not.
Yes, sir. Father of the
Then why issue went to the district primary school council?
district primary group C, lordship, but here lordship, I think no.
Father was working in secondary school, then petitioner must have prayed for appointment in primary school.
No related petitioner. If the petitioner working in the secondary school, then they are not related in the primary lord section. But I think that is the primary lords.
the circular relied
Yes.
by the director of school education was also primary. Finally disposed of in terms of
Find it out from the statements made in the writ petition whether petitioner prayed for appointment in primary school or secondary school. If it is in secondary school, it's secondary matter. If it is a primary school, then not secondary matter. Then it is primary matter.
Where I found that the petitioner prays for এমত অবস্থায় আমার সবিনয় নিবেদন যাতে প্রাথমিক শিক্ষকতার চাকরি পাইতে পারি তার
Net is very slow here. It's taking longer time.
kindly turns to page 27.
Paragraph 7 of Mohesh Kumar. Why I am saying? Because he is relying upon the judgment order of the coordinate bench. Now, order of the coordinate bench has said, please come to page 40. Page 40, first, second, third paragraph. Consider the submissions made made by the learned counsel appearing for the parties. The fact in this case are all admitted. Petitioner's father died during so and so. Then matter was considered and the petitioner's case was kept in live register, and concerned primary school council considered the matter and referred for approval. But unfortunately, circular of 2009 was applied by the director of school education. It is now settled. It is now settled that relevant circular prevailing at the time of occurrence of date is applicable. There are catena of decisions in that regard. In that view, in that view of the matter, the decision arrived at is not sustainable in law. So the coordinate bench proceeded on the premise that the relevant circular prevailing at the time of occurrence of death is applicable. Death occurred prior to 2009. Now here there are two line of judgments. Now this was the view which was reported in Canada Bank versus Mohesh Kumar. Now, ultimately, in NC Santos paragraph 17, it was observed that the above discussion suggested that the view taken in Canada Bank versus Mohesh Kumar to be reconciled with the contrary view of the coordinate bench in the two earlier judgments. Therefore, notwithstanding the strong reliance placed by the appellant's counsel on Canada Bank versus M. Mohesh Kumar, as also the opinion of the learned single judge of Karnataka High Court in Uday Krishna Nayak versus State of Karnataka, it cannot be said that appellant's claim should be considered under the unamended provisions of the rules prevailing on the date of death of the government employee.
That lordship
Matter ends. So, Mohesh Kumar is no more a good law. Though the reference is pending before the larger bench, Supreme Court has referred the matter before the larger bench in Shiv Shankar Tewari's case. Now larger bench has not given any clarification till date. It is pending before the larger bench. But Justice Dotto, in another sitting in Supreme Court, in a recent judgment delivered in case of Ajit Kumar versus State of Canada Bank, has said whatever the view which is expressed as on date should be taken into consideration while taking decision. So therefore, this is a three-judge bench in NC Santos will apply. You take two citations, read it and come back if you can distinguish. One is 2027 SCC 617. And the contrary view prior to that was Canada Bank versus M. Mohesh Kumar, 2015 7 SCC 412. 412. But Canada Bank is two judgment. Mohesh Kumar, Canada Bank versus Mohesh Kumar is two judgment, whereas NC Santos is three judgment. It's a subsequent judgment where Canada Bank versus Mohesh Kumar was taken care of, was considered. So the view of the learned single judge, I am not bound by this view of the learned single judge.
Where the Supreme Court
Issue. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. So, next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to come better prepared. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of November 2025.
Finish this one.
After Dhaka, what is 2 minutes?
But your time is plus 2 minutes.
Yes.
You lordship wrote punctual time, so lordship.
Yes.
Punctual time. 3:30 means 3:30. 2 means 2. 11:30 means 11.
Next.
Item number 207.
Lord, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. Last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct.
Yes, who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Your lordship directed to take instruction. Dr. Patro, appearing for the School Service Commission. Your lordship directed him to take instruction. Your lordship may take trouble to go through the last roller passed by my lord.
Yes, Dr. Patro.
My lord, instruction to follow.
What is the matter about Mr. Mukhopadhyay? Very well, Mr. Mukherjee. Come back tomorrow. Let it retain its position.
My lord.
Not tomorrow, but on Monday.
Monday, Lordship.
On the next date.
My lord.